Much less scruffy lap out there. Welcome in. Good morning, everybody. We're gonna hop into Minecraft. I wish I knew the hotkeys. I gotta look through Winamp and find the hotkeys. It was loud too. Good morning. And you coming in with the forced. Look at orders on me. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. We're in my forever world. Curly, you gonna be okay down there? You just being dramatic. We're in my forever world. We're gonna do some grindy stuff today. Sneak peek for next episode. I made some changes to my bedroom. Oh right, yes, my video came out yesterday at noon. Yeah, but you'll watch that, right? A friend of mine, him and his wife had their first child last night. You're rewarding yourself for waking up on time. That's always good. What if I got crap in my inventory? Let's go put this stuff somewhere. New Minecraft video came out yesterday. Yesterday? Yeah, it should have been yesterday. Every second Sunday. If you couldn't tell from the orange lanterns in my Yep. It do be fast. Fast and furious. We're gonna fly over this way. I should have prepared for today's episode, but why would I do something crazy like that when I could play GTA Online last night? Like, I have a few projects I want to tackle today. Okay, so this needs to go into here. I thought I lost my pickaxe, but I'd put it somewhere else. Oh, my pickaxe, my axe. I did have fun. I did enjoy ripping around. Sometimes you just need a moment to just rip around aimlessly and get into terrible behavioral things. We're gonna do that. We'll top up on potatoes. Oh, we have one potato in here. We can take that with us. So we have some work to do. I did the majority of the landscaping and such. All of this is going to become carrots. The land up there is going to become the one up there is going to become potatoes, and all this down here is going to become what's this called? Wheat. Wheat is going to go down there. I need the is it polished ironite stairs that I've been using for trim? Yes. Not played GTA in a long time. I never really got into online when it first came out because I couldn't because my internet was absolute trash bag. So, Dittos, you're fine. You want to spend the morning in a kennel? Yeah, my internet was absolute trash when it first came out, so I wasn't able to actually join in on the fun, so I never did. So now that I have it on my PC and decent internet, I uh I can play. So we're gonna start with this. Dittos. My cat is being super annoying this morning. He hasn't been allowed out for a couple days because we weren't home yesterday. We went to go look at some stuff in town, and the potatoes are going to be going up there as well. So, morning, little shit. He has already run away. He's all like, "Dad doesn't care about me anymore." He's going. I swear he's going through his emo phase. Get all these in because they'll be having to. We'll have to put like light fixtures and whatnot in here. And like that, and then this side's got to be this way. Just like that, and then we just barely use more than a stack. So we're gonna have tunnel here, tunnel on that side. This center section's just gonna be closed. That's why there's just a bunch of glowstone here. I don't know what I'm doing for a wall here yet. So, and what I'm gonna put, I kind of thinking I might put like a fountain here, kind of between here and here. Yeah, like from here and maybe here, come out to over to, and then whatever. I'll come up with a design there afterwards. Maybe we'll work on that a little bit later. For now, we're going to do the super grindy portion. We also need to go mining. I only have one of those. Son of bees niche. What else? Do I have a fortune? I do have a fortune 3. Efficiency 3, efficiency 4. So if this was efficiency 4, I'd combine them and get efficiency 5, but have I set an alarm for 9? I have not. I will be watching Discord as well because I'm sure I will get because I'm in the Spiftopia Discord, I'm in the Spiffing Brits Discord. Oh, we're gonna need to like kind of do this and take all that over that way too later. We need to put in some water sources up here. This will be easy. We'll put one like here. Maybe one like here. Or not. We need some basic building blocks to fill some things in. Ow. So when I see a 1 in my Discord, I'll definitely be checking. I know it'll be after the first ad break, so I won't be paying attention. I won't worry about it till after the first ad break, and then I'll be like, okay, I should kind of be watching for this or that or whatever. Yeah, I'll just make this also a dirt. Kind of. So there's 2 water sources. We'll definitely want to put a water source kind of up here, probably here. And I won't worry about in there. Okay, so we need We've already spent a day? I had to go grab lanterns to put in these. I could have just zoop. So I got a bit of time before I need to worry about having an alarm set. So, but I do appreciate you asking if I have an alarm set. I do want to jump on Spiftopia. I want to try to jump onto Spiftopia for anybody that doesn't know what for I'm talking about. There's a thing happening with the Spiffing Brit, if you've ever seen him. We're gonna go get freaking 1, 2, 3. Maybe we'll get some trapdoors too. You'll try and keep an eye on time. I appreciate it. It is very, very handy dandy of you. I want bamboo trapdoors, or do I want to put like something else that maybe doesn't stand out as much with the potato? These might not stand out as much with the potatoes. You know what's crazy? I flew all the way down to the ocean to fill my water bucket. I have this water reservoir right here. How's this doing? That's got quite a bit. How's my mushroom farm doing? It's time for another. How you feeling this morning? How you doing? We got to get rid of these so I can till up the ground. Another cat. Oh, and I brought an iron hoe. Okay, we're set, I suppose. I don't know if I have. I'll use up the iron hoe before I start using my netherite hoe, of course. Quit trying to eat the raw potatoes. But yeah, Spiff is doing like another one of his like weird Minecraft project things. I want to check it out. I don't know if I'd enjoy it, but I'm like, you know what? It seems like it'd be a cool thing to do. And it only happens on Sundays. I already stream on Sundays. So why not try to get on? I guess I could have put spruce trapdoors down too, but kind of want it to like semi blend in. I think over there I use bamboo, but we can change those. To the warped stem afterwards. This is like a twofer thing. This is because I eat a lot of potatoes in this world. So this is just like a much bigger field. So I can essentially end up with a double chest of baked potatoes, so I never have to worry about said baked potatoes. I can just go, and when it gets low, I just come out the harvest, plant. And then go cook a whole bunch. This would be something I would be doing, typically I would be doing it off camera. Got to have the tatties? Yeah, exactly. Gots to has the taters. So, but yeah, if I can get onto the Spiftopia server, great. If not, I do have a few things I do want to do in this world that are just kind of grindy off-camera stuff that I could just grind it out, add it as an in-between episode. Whatever I'm on, 69 and a half, whatever. 64 and a half. I forget which number I'm on. Baho. I might actually have more than enough potatoes. Oh yeah, we definitely have more than enough potatoes. So I've done what, 3 stacks and I only have this little section left. It's good to, exactly. If I get on, I get on. If I don't, I don't. I don't know how many people are going to be able to get on. Like it starts at like 9 a.m. for me. That means it's like going to be early for other people. I know if you lived in BC, it'd be like for 7 a.m. because they're 2 hours behind me. Where I live here in Canada. So it might not have a huge amount of it's for you. Yeah, and that makes sense. I don't see Spiff doing like a ridiculous super early morning stream for something he's gonna do. He's gonna do whatever because I don't know how that happened. There, we're done planting potatoes. We need a bunch of dark oak trapdoors, and that's polished deep slate. String. It's another thing. I need to go to a mine shaft and collect all of the cobwebs to get string because I need string. I've been awake 10 minutes. I've been awake 10 minutes. I need coffee. We're just gonna put these fishies. I should have kept some of these uncooked so I could have caught some more cats. Speaking of early, there, because I do need a whole lot of string too. Coffee. Rough night, but Cuppa is your friend. It's good to have friends. Good morning, Carrie. Welcome in. You just planted a whole bunch of potatoes. Glorious potatoes. Polished deep slate. Word. Yeah, we'll just take those. We could do it in further for that. Okay, we'll keep that. How you doing this Sunday morning? We're in my forever world. We're doing some of the grindy off-camera tasks today. It's the one thing that gets me out of bed. I see how it is. That Greggy guy streams and whatnot, but you know, coffee. We'll be planting a whole bunch of carrots and wheat after too. Okay. Do 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 that. Put one there, one there, one there, one there. Like that. One there, one there, one there, one there. You're doing all right. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're doing all right. Son of a. Huh. Okay, I know how to fix this. We do this, we do this, we do that. Of course you're gonna fall down here, you stinking thing. Mash. 4077. I guess we could just do these while we're down here too. We'll still have to come through and add in the light fixtures and such, but I guess that's a way I could do it too. Okay. Are some yummy mashed potatoes. I don't know if I can make mashed potatoes. Do this. I don't have enough trapdoors. Yeah, I definitely don't have enough trapdoors. Let's go get more trapdoors so we can get this finished. We got the posts in, so we can put the posts away. A loaded baked potato. Why not beans and cheese? You know, a nice, wonderful baked potato with some baked potato with a load of butter, and then some beans, some cheese. You can add in some, like, you know, sour cream. Had not mashed it yet forever. Are you really British? Like, you don't like beans? Really? I saw the beans and cheese thing on TikTok of all places, and I was like, oh, that actually looks good. So I tried it out, and I was like, this is actually pretty good. You wonder if you got lost. I mean, maybe you did. That would explain a few things. We'll take these birch trapdoors after, and we'll replace them with those other. We'll do that. Okay. So we need a light like kind of here-ish. Because yeah, the pathway's there. So right here. Can take this, take this, take this. Gib. Baked potato with butter, sour cream, bacon bits, cheese, and chives. That works too. That almost sounds. You throw a little bit of salsa on there, and it almost sounds like it's a plate of nachos. And I'm one of those people that I will put with the 100 cups of tea, say otherwise. Okay, so a light there, and then we need like a light over here. Okay, so we need those three, and then this is one of those like random changes that I'm just gonna make because why not? Nachos are for dinner, supper tomorrow, or for dinner tomorrow. Why did I say dinner, supper? A brain work. We were only talking about food. My stomach is getting pissed off. Maybe you saw me eat some of my toaster strudel. Okay, so I need 3 plus 10. So I need 13. Why are my rockets there? Oh, another breakfast burrito. My toaster strudel? It was tasty. It's apple. It's already cold. Uh, it's a toaster fruit. So I need 13 in total, huh? I got 11. I need to make 2 more. I got enough. We might go to the nether and go get some warp stem because I don't have much warp stem. I got a bit of crimson at least. I don't need the dirt anymore. You don't have them? You don't have toasters? I call shenanigans. Shenanigans. Well, that best believe me. I've shenaned once. I shall shenan again. 3 of those. we'll keep the. I'll have to go. I should have kept the freaking things over here, but whatever's. We have toaster, not toaster fruit things. It's just a toaster strudel. It's here. It's flaky, crumbly, with cream cheese icing. Get your heads out of the gutter. Oh, I need water bucket. May as well water this up. We can put these on. Okay. Oh, maybe the closest thing is a Pop Tart. It's similar idea to a Pop Tart, only instead of having like the super hard frosting on the outside. I don't know if yours have like the icing on the outside or not. You add cream cheese icing to it after you've toasted it. And it's like a fruit filling instead of just being whatever custard filling they have on it. That'll look better. Yeah, we'll need to add more lighting through here, but that'll be fine. Yeah. We'll take these torches. Yeah, they're not terrible. They're just a different idea. I should have grabbed a second bucket so I could just do this easier. A sweet spider. Give me that string. I think food is off today menu for now. Fair enough, fair enough. We'll put those in there. Put these in here. We're up to 10. I just need a whole bunch of string because I don't want to make a whole bunch of candles. So I might need to look into, you know, a string farm or something. Oh yeah, I need to watch that. I know that there's a silly string thing. I don't like Pop Tarts. They taste like cardboard here. Yeah, they're not super great even here. Like they're when you warm them up, the filling is like 1,000 degrees, but then the pastry is hard. And if you don't heat them up, they're not terrible, but they're really dry if you don't heat them up. String potion? Oh, there's string potion, but I thought there was a silly string thing. How does a string potion work? Okay, I won't need that for now. We'll need that after. We're just gonna slap a bed here. What is how to live vicariously through you? What is on your burrito? Technically, it's not on, it's in. It is a rat, so it is contained inside. I go through so many rockets. Okay. You go there. Oof, I'm gonna have to get underneath and place filler blocks so there's not like that floating gap. Where's this skeleton? Eggs, bacon, cheese, potatoes, and salsa. That almost... I think the McDonald's breakfast burritos don't have the potato. I never had salsa. How could you not have salsa? Salsa is the #1 condiment in America. Although, as Jerry Seinfeld said, we're fairly certain it's just because people like to say salsa. Salsa, salsa. Oh, there's a sausage. Right. It's like my go-to is to get a breakfast sausage whenever I'm on a road trip and there's a McDonald's along the way. That is my that is my stop. I stop there and I get breakfast burritos. Get the 2-pack value menu deal, whatever. I get 2 of them, so I got 4 burritos in total. So good. Had salsa just not on a burrito? Why would you not have salsa on a burrito? You want to try something? Put salsa on your mac and cheese. That's a good time. The other fun, really nice thing to do, if you like just a little bit of a hint of spice, put some like queso cheese in with your mac and cheese when you're making it. It's so good. Your McDonald's doesn't do burritos? I would die. If I got to McDonald's before 10 a.m. and they're like, no, we don't actually have breakfast burritos, I'd be like, the fuck? Just to eat it? I'm never visiting. I've heard that, England isn't well known for, like, buttered toast is spicy, but, like, y'all ain't helping. State question, red or green? Oh, peppers. I guess depends on the pepper. I've heard of green chili peppers not to be messed with. He has loads of spices. He has loads. Just, there we got salt and sea salt. Green chili is the best. I'm getting a bit more adventurous with trying hotter spices, but I'm not big on like hot spicy just to be hot. I'll never quite understand that. Our national dish of choice is curry. This is true. I've met a few British boys that come over and complain that the Indian restaurants here aren't spicy enough. I can handle hot if there's flavor to it. Like I just get medium salsa because I want to enjoy having a snack of like, tortillas, chips, and salsa. I don't feel like, I should be worried about burning everything and burning all the flavor out of my mouth for the next 3 weeks as enjoyment by getting like the extra hot, spicy, whatever. Curry's good when it's made right. We got lots of leftover carrots too. Okay, well, I guess we will shove those in there. Oh, yes, that goes in there, that goes in there. So there was 2 levels done already. I make a lot of curry and Taylor's so we make it most nights. A lot of Thai curries are cornered. Yeah. Okay, I gotta go in here, but y'all can't look as I go in here because it's shock. It's not shockers. It's spoilers for the next video. Homemade would be way too hot for you. I just don't see the point of eating being painful. That's all I'm saying. Like I don't and I have plenty of friends that are like that need their food to cause their mouth to be bleeding to be hot enough. And I'm like, how is this enjoyable? Food is to be enjoyed. Oh, I didn't put those in there. Son of a. Yeah. Like your stomach to not have holes after you're finished eating, right? Like, I never had. Oh my god. Did I not have any in there? Did I have it in with the food? They were in with the food. Son of a bitch. Oh, wrong one. Okay, so next thing is going to be the we need some mud bricks. We need some muddy roots. We need some just mud. Mm. because this will be pathway. I need this pathway to attach to here. I need to get more of those out here and connect to here and then do the stone ones all the way that way. I got lazy. You're gonna need to get the brown ones. I guess if we kind of get the path to flow that way, we can have the path flow this way. Okay, so it comes up and it's going to go like this. So this can go, this can go. Do that. Take that one out. Put one of these here. I'll have to get like some coarse dirt from storage as well, but we don't need that to be that wide. Because I want this to kind of go like this. And yes, I am raising money for St. Jude's Children's Hospital. So if you wish to donate, there is a link. Currently, there's one in chat. So if you would like to donate, you are more than welcome to. You do not have to. So do not think it is a requirement. I think this being some coarse dirt there would be good. This could be like some just regular ass mud. Right. Road. I was not planning on falling to my doom. Kind of want this here to be a light. So put the glowstone here. Coarse dirt there and there. That's just going to become that for the time being. We need to go get coarse dirt so we can get this path done, get that path done. Once I have the paths done, we'll come back, we'll get these stairs again and get that done as well. Yeah, we'll go like that. And then, yeah, it'll just be this path, which I'm probably just going to keep about 3 wide. So these two, so it'll be like, yeah, this just this 3 wide here. I want like a light there. Does that break things down here? It does not. Perfect. I got all this. We'll put in some. Links are on the Discord, I believe. Yeah. Well, that's to like my specific campaign, but it does give like a brief overview about it. I need to go through the Google Doc stuff because there's video and whatnot, so I need to put something together. We'll take a stack of dam. We'll throw in some rooted dirt too. Something like that. Coarse dirt there and there. We want a light right there, and then we're gonna want like something like that. Throw some rooted dirt. Look at this lovely world. Yeah, I'll just saying that because you'll just want to play on it. Which, I mean, nothing wrong with that. I kind of want people to be excited to hop on this world eventually one day and be all like, look at this, look at that, look at these. No, we don't want that way out there. We want to keep these to like just 3 wide paths. Except here, we'll round this out. We'll do this as like a rounding so it looks like it's going that way, and this will become a path. No, this will become a rooted mud. That can go like that, that can go like that. Can't believe I didn't realize the video out every second Sunday. Oh, and I guess we'll just do that for this one there. And then these, because this is just like a less complex curve going this, so we'll just do that for the time being coming into here. Because in here I might change this to like actual stone brick or something. Now we have this pathway done. There's the little path over there that's just going to come out and kind of attach to that. And I should maybe at least put the bottom stone brick around, bottom top stone brick. Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lights. Camera action. Acton. Might do that because I might be able to make the other side have a couple. There we go. It's just a nice little pathway. Just kind of, because I'm going to have wheat all the way up into here. I'll probably go in here. And then this side will be wheat coming out and just go all the way that way. And there'll be the wheat all the way along here. We'll need to do like 3. We'll probably need to put more over here. Okay, so we can put like, put 1 light here. That's all I could fit in. I want this to be like the rooted course over here. Do that there, and then coarse dirt can be here. Remember when, you know, path blocks came out and it had to be done off of grass? What a time that was, right? That's not what we wanted. Just gonna do that. This side I can see kind of being more about like a 4 wide, trying to go over this way. We'll do that, do something like that and that. Okay, was this course dirt? That was course dirt. So we'll do that, and then it can kind of just come out and curve this way. So yeah, we'll go get stone brick and stone. We'll put in the walls at least. Figure out where we want to put lights. We'll put a light over here, that's for certain. This side we need to do all of those diorite stairs. We're just going to take this out right now, because that's not going to stay. We're going to take and I mean, you can flap all the trapdoors. It's not going to bother me because, like, you know, I'm gonna be leaving y'all to your own devices on the server when it becomes a server, because I'll still have this actual solo world to go do my videos and such in. So you can flap all the trapdoors. You're the one that has to look at them. No point having just those there. We'll just continue this down and put stone there or something. We might break up some of this stone brick with some just regular stone, just to kind of make it look variated a little bit. I needs to eat my udder. So we'll go back to the mud, drop off the mud and the mud. And the gravel can go in here because I got lots of gravel. That can go there, those can go there. Oh, muddy brick, or not muddy brick, muddy root. All this stuff has to go back over there. Oh. Moss. We might go to the nether and go get a bunch of shulkers as well, because I'm kind of hurting on shulkers. I'm just going to do that. I'm going to put that in there. I hear you, cat. You're fine. You're worse than my cat. Let's fly on down here. Drop off this dirt. Get some stone brick. think 4 stacks of stone should be plenty. 4. What's that for? Bit was looking for a new job if I can't get transferred out of my current one. Ooh, that does not sound like a whole lot of fun. When I have to go through the nether and like, or not the other, through the nether, through the end and actually like find and mark all of the end cities that I've raided. If I'm going to have people, I'm going to make this world a server, just so that people can don't waste a bunch of time going to places that were already looted. So I'm not a terrible person like that. I guess it depends on who you ask. I do hope the job search is gonna go well. There really isn't a lot of chef jobs in my town unless you want to start my own place. That sounds like fun, but also a lot of extra stress. I've looked at running, like starting my own business many, many moon ago. Definitely not just an easy hop into it gig. I was going to sell car parts, performance car parts. But then I had friends that just wanted to pay me an exposure. And I quickly decided, I was like, nah, that sounds like a lot of me taking on debt for friends to build cool cars. And I was like, that's a no. It's gonna be a no for me, dog. To recycle an old meme. I think in this lot we're just going to have to do that. There we go. So a light here. Maybe a light like here. A light there. A light there. Maybe a light way over here. Maybe instead of that one there, we can kind of split the difference and get it kind of maybe sort of like here-ish. One, two. We need one kind of more out this way. And move this one out like to here maybe instead. And we'll put this one kind of further in. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lanterns. We'll go get 6 lanterns. We'll fill the water. Then we'll do the diorite stairs. Yeah, we'll take the other blocks. We'll take these stone brick, stone block away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One there. One there. One there. One there. One there. One there. Once that all becomes food. Okay. That. We'll get these full of water. We gotta grab. We need a spruce log. We need 6 trapdoors. We'll go with the bamboo over here because it's gonna be with the wheat, so they won't stand out against the wheat. Let's get these ones all the way over here done. Oh, he's sleeping under the coffee table. Because I'm done dealing with Chef who thinks being an absolute asshole. I want to just wait to get the job done. There's a lot of people that figure, you know, they see how Gordon Ramsay acts and figure, oh, that's how you have to be a chef. And then, yeah. I've worked with some people like that. Get one more. And I know on the TV show Ramsay yells a lot. I've also walked through a lot of like kitchens. There's a lot of yelling because it's just there's a lot of shit going on in there. So like there are times where you go into a kitchen and it's just loud in the kitchen. How it gets loud in our personal kitchen. If we have the fan on the convection oven running over top of the stove, you can't hear anything else anybody says to you unless they're right beside you. Okay, that goes there. Diorite stairs. We'll grab that. We're gonna need all of these. We're probably going to need these ones as well. Let's go get some stone brick stairs as well. And yeah, they're shouting for purpose, shouting for it to be a beat. I think the downside is what happens with the TV show and why people figure, oh, you have to yell at people to be a dick. Is on a TV show, the people are mic'd up, but they're still in an area where they have to yell at each other to be heard. But you don't. They remix the audio on a TV show, so you can't tell that, hey, just a loud area. I've been on server or not servers, not Discords, forums, and guys are like, oh, I could never work construction because all they do is just yell at each other, blah blah blah. And I'm like, have you ever been on a construction site? Unfortunately, sometimes the only way to be heard is to fucking yell at guys. There's just loud shit. It's not. it's part of the job. It's why one of the requirements is like, wear your fucking PPE and your and such. Okay, we're gonna do like 1, 2, 3. Convince powers that be that we could use a catering concession manager. My GM is a much older guy and recently had a pacemaker put in. He might go for it. That does sound like it's it'd be a better time. Okay, time to start putting in these. That way, this way. Well, hopefully things work out and you're not stuck in limbo looking for something too long. Has to come from the regional manager, sadly. Oofta. Okay, so we collect these items because we'll want to take them back right away. Put you there. Oh, I forgot to grab the 6 freaking what's it? Okay, and then we can do these. Aha, did it. Oh, so did you get into doing any building yet, Kit Kat? Okay, so this will just be, yeah, that'll work. We'll do this. This will be wheat here. We're going to make this because I can do this and this and that. Come on. I'm gonna take that laugh as a no. Come on. Turn into dirt. Oh, there it is. Make some coarse dirt. We're going to go here. We're going to go here. This can become some coarse dirt right there. Because I feel like that's where people would turn sharp to kind of go that way. So we'll fill this with wheat. Fill this section in with wheat. And then we got to fill that section with wheat. I'm going to go take all this stuff back for now. Because we have a lot of wheat seeds. I did some creative. What'd you build in creative? I still got to build a crane. I got to build 2 boats. I got to... Cobblestone. Cobblestone? Grass can go in there. Coarse dirt can go in there. Yeet. Yeet, yeet, skirt, skirt. $8:30. I haven't seen anything pop up as like an everyone or anything yet for Discord for Spiftopia. So that there. Diorite. Oh, I forgot to get the... I need to get the 6 bamboo trapdoors. Six. I was working on gate tower. Nice. I wanted to put a big gate tower over there. It might change. It might just become just more of like a... just a more elegant looking overarching gate instead of like the tower idea that I was working on, because it doesn't make sense to have a tower there, like a guard tower type gate tower thing. So okay, so that goes there, that goes there. Oh, I forgot to just go get that spruce log. I need a spruce log to fix that wall. That's it. Yeah, I would have thought it would have been up earlier with it just being Sunday. The countdown should still be up. But he might not. He might be wanting to keep people from, you know, spawn camping it because it's going to be a queue. So I put away the. I put away my hoe. I'm sure the countdown's still up. You. It might be easier to check. Let's just sleep through the night. Okay. Something on X, but I don't have it. I don't think he would have, like, he would at least post, because you have to be on the Discord, so I don't think he would post the the IP address for the server to Twitter X. So because it does say everywhere, it does say you have to be on the you have to be a part of the Discord to join. Let's get through this part stack. A time thing? Oh, yeah. I think it's just spiftopia.net. It's just their website. Because I know he'd originally asked on Twitter about it. He's like, who follows me that plays Minecraft? Like I said, if I can get on, great. If not, then, you know, I still need to get... I spent 2 hours planting carrots and potatoes and now working on wheat. I made a couple pathways, put some walls up, did some decorative stuff. But... I can always just work on my solo world stuff that I want to get done. Because this will be a good, like, filler, not filler episode, but I can export it to YouTube and I can have it go up as a filler episode between my next episode and the episode after that. As it's also Thanksgiving weekend here, so and I need to go outside and cut grass and such after stream, so can't see anything. Yeah, there's been nothing on the Discord. Like I have 0 Discord notifications. And yeah, because that's the other downside is like I do have stuff I need to do outside after stream. Need to go check on the kids. And thank you for the happy Thanksgiving. Thankful for all of you that watch me, that making the content worth it. And I hope the kids are being well behaved and good little childrens. Carrie. Thanksgiving or bud? let's get this section done. This is the boring, long, drawn out. We had more than enough potatoes. I don't know if we're gonna have enough freaking wheat seeds. Actually, we should, because surprising, yes, they've been fed and are currently on the computers. Nice. Playing Minecraft. Okay, let's do it from here. But yeah, I'm super thankful for all y'all that watch and then bits and subscribe and all that. I don't do it for money, but like, you know, the fact that people are like, yes, I want to pay to watch this man play video game. It's a good feeling. Next Saturday, don't forget, we're doing another Among Us. Probably won't start quite as late. Probably do same idea, like kind of like 8, maybe start on, like I'll probably hop in the Discord around like closer to 8 p.m. And then as people show up, we can start from there. Dang it, missed the offhand. We'll just play a bunch of rounds of Among Us. We'll do the same thing. I know Timbit will be there, and so we don't have to worry about the voice proximity chat. Cryptid won't be. She is tied up and busy. John might make it. Arbel might make it. Looking at his YouTube. Das Spiffing Brits. Once this all grows in, this should look real good. So we got says live in 6 minutes, 6 hours, 6 minutes. He might be live and it might be watching his YouTube stream when you would get the link. Holy crap. I had a moment. There's a star on my sleeve. I thought it was a spider. I'm very much awake. I might not worry about it for... I might not worry about trying to get onto it. It's one of those things that'd be really cool to be a part of, but yeah. Let's see if anything said. Sounds good. Let's fly this way. And the daughter spawn has awoken. Oh no, not the daughter spawn. You know what I need to do is I need to get up here, land on this, because this is no longer a good vantage point. So I think there was like 8, 9 in total. Oh man. I found them all. I'll sleep in my bed for a change. Ready to go back to Bevage of Church today? Both yeah, I think later on we might rip this down because I don't think I'm gonna have this structure here. I'm gonna keep the pathway, but I'm gonna have something less large. Okay, let's kind of do like a swing flyby around this and see how this looks. The wheat kind of looks like trash. The potatoes are still growing. The carrots are still growing. I think it looks good. I need to do the pathways in here and do whatever I'm doing here. Figure out what I'm doing for a wall. Get the inner walls on that side and this side done. I should just get stone brick to kind of just go along here. Just over 1,000 waiting. Yeah, there's gonna be a huge number of people wanting to get onto that server. So and no one's getting anything in advance. So it's my hallway of followers. I had to fix up my elytra. I don't want to eat. Actually, I'm going to do this. We're going to do this momentarily, and I can just look at the Discord and see. Uh, support service is not a thing you need to use, and there's nothing here that give you game with advantage. There's one thing best way to support servers. I said add a bit of flavor, technique spending money. But nothing. No, there's a specific Spiftopia MMP launch, um, like a Spiftopia Discord. There will be a lot of death, and it is hardcore. So Name renovation. Oh yeah. So yeah, there is a website that you can do and whatnot. So yeah, there ain't nothing. So we'll put this in here. We don't need the levels right now. Hang on. There we go. I didn't might. There we go. An unbreaking 3 copper chest plate. Wow. If you want to see something crazy, I have a double chest of slowness arrows. So now I just throw away slowness arrows because I don't need them, or regular arrows, or bones. That's how wealthy my Minecraft server is. I just throw away arrows and slowness. Specialty arrows, I have a double chest of them. I'll need to put a sign over here that'll say stand here. Because there is a hole in here. It's hard to see. But if there's anybody with leather that they don't fall through the snow, they stand there. And if you're standing over here, they can sometimes shoot you. So if you stand here, they can't. So need to set up so auto turrets around your base on the outskirts with slowness arrows. Yeah. Now we stand here. Even my spawn rooms are pretty. Well, thank you. That's just like a really basic idea on there. I like making like there. I've used a lot of bone in buildings as well. I like the idea of like just everywhere being like that, just smooth stone brick, and deep slate brick, and dark oak, strip dark oak. I just want to fix up my elytra. So I think after this, we're going to go to the mine shaft that I know of. To go through the mine shaft and just collect a whole bunch of string from cobwebs. Yeah, well, that's fixed up. And to give you an idea, so that's all enchanted bows, that's all enchanted bows, that's enchanted bows, that's just regular bows. This is just regular bows. What I might end up doing is I might take the regular bows, and they're just going to end up on this side. Because if I end up with 6 double chests of just random enchanted double bows, I figured like this is if people want a bow, they can come here. They can grab a couple bows. There's flame, there's power, unbreaking, there's an infinity in here somewhere. It's time. I think I'm gonna just let it slide. I'm not too concerned. Something I'd like to do, but I do have a lot of grind stuff I should do on this world that needs to get done as well. There's such a silly amount could be hanging out more than playing. The fact that the Discord doesn't have a note to say here's the server address tells me there's still a bit of time before the server's actually going to open. That there. It'd be fun, probably. I'm not going to worry about it. Would I enjoy it? Probably. Am I going to stress myself out over it? No. That's not going to fix it. Does fix it. Ow, ow. I gotta go kill more. You up here yet? Let's go. I do see now that there is a delay. There's always issues at start. Exactly. Okay, let me do this, because now I do see that Discord has a notification. What's the notification? Announcements. Spiffing Bird is live on YouTube. Yeah, the Discord, it is just so many people are on there already that it's just like, yeah, damn. Damn, son. Uh, over 3,000. Yeah, and there's only 1,000 spots on the server, so I'd rather work on my server, honestly. Okay, my stuff is all fixed up. How many British are just commenting tea? He is very much tea. And it's not that I need to do stuff for my solo world, it's just I'd rather do stuff for my solo world. Okay, we go like that, go like that. We're just gonna shove this stuff in gear. We're gonna steal a bed. I'm gonna go to sleep. It'd be a lot of waiting around wanting to get into a server. Exactly. That's kind of what I see it being, is it's... You can't put a shulker in a bundle. Okay, let me put this here because I can put bundles in a shulker. Put that there, put that there. Let's go top up on potatoes and go for a flight. I just need to steal some of my motivation. I have potatoes for days now. Okay. When this gets to be all wheat along here, this is going to look really nice over this way. I still need to add the lights, but like add the lights that hang over along the top, kind of like how I have here. I need to add two lights here. I need to add two lights back here. So I need the polished deep slate, chains, trapdoors, and grindstones. Okay. Potatoes got on. Potatoes are canon to the lore. We're just gonna fly over here. Elytras make some distances feel tiny, honestly. So over here, there it is. I do. I really do. Oh, why you gotta be a... Wish I could save you, but I can't. Okay. That's one string. Not even really here for, like, anything else except string. I mean, if I happen across some stone, redstone, I'm gonna take that too, but, you know, I'm not gonna... And in this mesa, there's a lush cave that is attached to a mine shaft. It's quite the world, honestly. I'm sad that we didn't choose this seed um for stream punks, but at the same time, I'm glad I chose it for myself. I'm glad I went. I was like, nah, if we don't vote for this one, I'm taking it for myself because it's actually quite an intense seed. Yeah, the lush cave is huge. I've been through the lush cave a whole bunch. Let's go back to the mine shaft. I thought I want to do a silly string uh farm, redstone contraption, whatever it is that Doc called it. Now I'm lost. Some bitch. I'm lost already. We're gonna take you because I like you. I'm bad. I get stuck. I get lost. Easy peasy. Get lost. Squeezy. Um, if you were watching Doc M77's, when he was stuck on the, so I mined up here, so I came up here. So where did I come from? Or did I come from over there and I went down? Is that what it was? No. No. Come from over here? Is that what it was? Um, when Doc got sentenced to Skyblock on Hermitcraft this season, he made a silly string. He called it a silly string farm. Where did I come from? Was it from over here? No, that's a big hole. That's a big hole. Did I come from this way? Did I come from here? I bet. An ad break in this economy. We just lost now. No, because it was before weaving potions came out. It's some sort of redstone contraption that when you flip a switch, it creates more string. I don't know the exact science behind how it works, but this is a complete geode. He knows what you were talking about. Yeah, like I'd seen Doc had made it. This is a complete geode. Like except where I came in, there is no opening in this geode. I don't know how there's vines in here, but that was neat. It was just a mild distraction. I don't remember how to make it. I would need to. It's something to do with water, tripwire, and a lever. I think it's about what I do know about it. I need to remember how to get. I might just start mining this way. Instead of going into my freaking mine shaft that's there, I just was like, I might just not. Nostalgic. Is it raining? I don't know if I'm cutting grass now, but it is a duper, but it's like super simple. And I just need a whole bunch of um I just need an absolute redundant amount of string I don't even know where I just came out of here. There's my hole. Um, I need a ridiculous amount of string to make candles for future builds. Aha! Okay, we're gonna hang around the mine shaft now. I think when I came here, right here was a what's it called? You know, one of those things, spider spawner. I think I collected all the string at that time. Many moon ago here now. Yeah, it sounds like it's now pissing down rain outside. So much for cutting grass. And my poor BMW is gonna be flooded again. I'll take that one. I've totally been here before. Look at all this crap I left behind. Have a good day at. Is it a good day at church? Is that what the phrase? Oh, have a good time. Enjoy church. We'll be here. The VOD will be up eventually. It'll be in the. This one won't be just in a Minecraft VOD. It'll be in the solo Forever World VOD series, not VOD series, but like you know. Yo. That's not nice, mate. We're just in here being maid service. Hey, look, lampish. I need to like I need that. I want to keep that guy. I want to keep that. I want to keep that. I want to keep that. I want to keep those. I'll keep that'll keep that'll keep. The rest of this stuff. I don't need to keep any of that stuff. I didn't bring shears, so I can't get any of the glow lichen right now. That's okay. The we here for string. If that's on the wall, then I've definitely been in this. Yeah. Look at all that iron up there. Oh, that was sketchy. I really don't need all this gravel either, so I can just sploosh. hey, look, a zombie spawner room. Yeehaw. Pumpkin seeds, redstone dust. We'll take the gold horse armor, why not? You know what we're going to also take? The mossy cobble. Not because it's hard to get or anything, just, you know. Free is better than making. Don't need that. Yeah, we just picked up a stack of it. So we are up to 26, which is pretty good. We'll put this in there. We'll put that in there, that in there. Actually, what we're going to do is we're going to do this. Stuff that there's not a whole lot of that I'm carrying, we're just going to put into the bundles. If they is stackable items. The rails we'll hang on to because the rails are probably going to get more and more. So if I wanted to make a zombie spawner, I could, but this is a distance to go to get to a zombie spawner and zombie spawners are not as good as other spawners, honestly. We're just wandering around. Oh my god. Zombies are definitely... Only 3? Rude. So now we just need to get one more. Get away from my redstone. Rude. We have what we need. We finally can finish that goddamn floor. This is older terrain generation, so that's probably the saving grace. I appreciate the abundance of... Look here, now I'm gonna just find all of them. I appreciate the bit. Thank you so much, Kit Kat, for the bits. Y'all, you are amazing. They're going to taunt, you know, everywhere I go, I'm gonna just find them now. Anytime I go mining in dirt, I'm just gonna find them and I'll be like, "You stupid sons of razzle dazzle razzle." I'll put those in there. We'll take the clay. We'll take the gunpowder, I suppose. This other stuff we're not going to worry too much about keeping. But they're found. They're done. I don't have to hunt for them anymore. There's a minecart there. There's a lot of skellies over there. There's another skelly spawn over there somewhere. 100% there's a skelly spawner over there. There's gotta be. Because that was a lot of skellies. They will 100% like just. We can finish that. We can finish that today too on stream. Yep, that's a spawner right there. Put a block there. While I heal up a little bit. We're just gonna. And also, you took the lead for biddies this month. You want to play? All for the lead. All for the. Did you just say all for the lead? Oh yeah. Here's a spawner. Fuck you, spawner. I ain't dealing with no poison spiders. But I will gladly take all of the string. I broke it. Yeah, I ain't doing a... I am not dealing with a cave spider spawner. They're smaller, they fit under one block. It's just a terrible time. It's the poison. They don't do a lot of damage, it's the poison. It lasts so long. Okay, well, if stream suddenly dies, there's just some big thunder that made me jump. Oh, we got... So we now got 64 and 49. So we got quite a bit so far. So we're just gonna take it all now as I find it, because that's 4 more. So in total on this, we found the entire 12 we needed. We'll take the bread detector rails. We'll take the regular rails. Yep. So much for cutting grass today, because now it's pissing down rain. Same over here, like a couple minutes ago, thunder made the house vibrate. Fur babies are good. Curly's by my feet. Curly's never been bothered by thunder, thunder and lightning. Also, welcome in, Timbit. How you doing? Were you here early when I was talking about you? There's only good things, I swear. It was only good things I was saying. I believe you was joining us next weekend for games night. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's coming down now. I can hear it just coming. Hey, look, more. Hey, look, even more redstone. Dude just yeeted himself off of a building. Damn. Dude really said, you know, it'd be fun if I yeeted myself off this building. Oh, that rain is coming down. My poor BMW, I don't have the tarp over it. We came here for string. We leaving with string. We got string. I hope y'all can hear me. That rain is just coming down. There's actually a Luna's B-Day party. Child Casino is expensive as fuck. Yeah. I've always thought about, I was like, I should go to the child casino with adult money. And then I'm all like, but my adult money does not go far at the child casino. We Do I take a bunch of these saplings? May as well. Saves me having to make a bunch. Rude, why would you fall down there? Chuck E. Cheese, yes. I don't know if you have that in the UK. It's a giant mouse casino. Spooky. I'll take torches. I'll take glowberries. And a name tag. You have all the fun stuffs. Pretty much arcade that gives tickets for rewards. Yeah, and it's not cheap at all. Okay, we're gonna go in here. We're gonna get rid of that and that and that. And put those there. Actually, we really don't need that. I just broke it to get it out of my way. Oh, there is a rail underneath there. Give me. Holding out on me. I don't really need the moss carpet. I have so much moss carpet. Oh, it's seaside locations? Oh. We have 2 stacks of string. Plus whatever we have at home. Um, we've been that way, been that way. We've been down here. Okay, so this section's been exploded. Ooh, let's take a spore blossom. Okay, I think I'm gonna just check up here and take that. I think I've been through all the rest of these now. I haven't been down here. I almost got drop creepered. Jesus. That was close. There's one more area to check out for I do not want the sticky hugs. I should move this to here and put this here so I can quickly fire up if I need to. God damn. Sucks to be you. We're going to explore a little bit here because that's 2 children in quick succession. So there's maybe a spawner around here or something. No. Okay. That's a big hole. Be right back. Okay. We just out here because I'm planning a really large build and I'm gonna need a whole bunch of freaking um, candles. So I'm just figuring get all the stuff I can. We're gonna make a duper. I I'm not big on. I'm not usually one to dupe an item, but like okay, there's nothing there. But like okay, that goes down to deep slate. Okay, I think we're just gonna get our ass out to here. Getting some more free rails and such is a good time. We can throw that away. Where's it out from here? Let's take these rails too. I did not pick these ones up yet. Any rails we see along our way. Nothing up my sleeve. I feel like we come into here. Don't we come into here from here? Didn't we? Remember, face south. Sent a pick. Okay. How far we get out of here now? It has the memory of a gnat. God damn. Oh, we haven't been this way. There's more stuff there, more stuff there. There's more stuff here. More stuff that way. Haven't heard Bullwinkle's magic set up in a long time. I'd say it like way too often, honestly. And finally, someone that recognizes it. Since when do they use? Since when is there tree? Since when is there log down here? Is that normal? Am I just... Am I going crazy? Don't answer that. I do use the nothing up my sleeve so much. And finally, someone recognized it from it. I don't know if that makes me old. It doesn't make me old, it makes you old. Okay, there ain't nothing there. This is the cave where I always come to get when I want clay. I come here because I'm like, well, it's a lush cave, and I've already destroyed it a little bit, so may as well just continue destroying it. Okay, well, it's definitely not this way. Nope, it's still not that way. I'm almost an old man. Birthday at the end of the month, and then I'm become officially old. I'm not Edna old, but I'm old. What fucking way do I go? How get out? Where exit? I just want to go home. Why can't I go home? Almost died there. Oh, look. More string. Less of the old talk, please. I know we share the same day, just different months. Very true. We go and talk about being old because we old people. I still remember the time I had a stream and we ended up discussing what the fuck did we end up discussing on stream? It was weird. Okay, we just gonna if I step on that, that's gonna fall, isn't it? No, it doesn't. Neat. Diabetes. Yes, we had an entire stream where everyone was discussing about having diabetes. And that's when I was all like, I also has a diabetes. I has hypoglycemia. The exit is this way. Where's my way out? It's not like the earth-shattering kaboom. There's just supposed to be an exit. That's all I want, an exit. Don't have that on your bingo card. Um, it was. I don't even know how we got there. Oh, it was Game of Bedic. That's why. Because someone asked if he was diabetic. And he's like, actually, yes. And then that's how it kind of went from there. It was a time. That's why I have the 18 plus thing. Because I'm like, yeah, we talk about adult things like having diabetes, medication. Only the fun, exciting stuff in this stream. I just want out. I won't go home. Okay. Here's a space I've been mining from. Aha! The outside world. Yeah, there's a mesa, a windswept forest, ruined portal. There's a huge jungle. A stony peaks. And when I say huge jungle, I mean a huge jungle. There's ravines. A hardy rattle when you... And there is a village over here, just over yonder from where I'm building. And remember, spawn is with all these sheeps. Ow. Clay, we need these and this. We'll go fix up that, put you there, and then string. Oh, oh crap. And decorum. Garden things. I guess we can put the moss in here. Sit in garden things for these things? Yes. No, they're now 64 and 64. Whatever shall I do? Oh, that's 64. Okay, that goes there, that goes there. Yeah, when the world opens up, oh, I can't just click and drag. Well, that's annoying. Diddles, you want to go in a kennel? You do? Really? I don't think you do. One, two, three, four. Those can just go there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put the copper in there. It'd never take me alive. Ugh. Exotic rocks. Oh, I gotta put those in there. I had those in that as well. Seeds. We're just putting everything away now. We're gonna go fix that thing up right away. No, you're not going outside. It's too wet. No. Do you need... Hang on. If you're gonna be an annoyance and need cuddles, come here. Let me get to somewhere where, like, you know, hey, I could do this for a moment. Come here. Come here. Let me do this. Let me do this. Let me do this. Quit squirming away from me. Hi. He needs to be picked up sometimes because he's needy. I guess I could check this message too. Who's it from? It's from Dekez. Yeah, there's still nothing on the Spiftopia Discord. So I have to face south. Okay. Some hoppers, some chests. That looks easy enough, honestly. Why my camera got moved, or I moved my mic. That's what it is. My microphone could be visible now. It does not change colors. I can't wait to get my new camera. It's gonna be so good. Okay, we do this, we do this. I want that back up. Bring that back up. Whose cute cat emote is that? It's Salem from Sailor Moon, I can tell you that much, because of the heart, the crescent moon on his forehead. He's just like passed out. Eyes are closed. He's just like, no, I chill here. He's purring. Now his eyes is open. Yes, you want to scream. He's going to sleep now. I'm gonna have to make a redeem that is like, you know, a kitty timer thing. Or donate so many bits and I'll spend so much time. No idea, just get random when fall asleep after stream. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. If I do this. Space Badger's 777. So whoever Space Badger is, you've got you have their emotes. Okay, can I put you down now and go back to streaming playing video games? I just spent my life watching Kitty. I don't know if there'd be a Kitty cam because he doesn't like to just hang around. Let's go. Oh, from the Homestead SMP? Maybe. Oh, Jiminy Crickets. We have so much sugar cane. We're gonna just turn that off. At least all my gear is fixed up now. Actually, we're going to take these three. Actually, we want to put this one in there, and we're going to see, can we make... Nope. I don't want to know how many of these things I've, like, condensed down to make one. There's 3 of them in there. Okay, well, we'll put this in here like that, and we'll do this. There we go. All my gears fixed up. And yes, don't forget 330. 300 followers, and I'll be opening an well, not SMP. I'll just be opening up not a Discord, a Minecraft server. I should see how hard it would be to set it up so it could be like both a realm or like, so it could be both. I've seen people that have like both Java and Bedrock together. So we can put this away now. Don't need that. Don't need all those. Put those back. I did close this off. I just got my room out of there. I got the cats out there in the house now. I think making it so that it could be so that people, because it's just going to be survival. There's going to be minimal mods. Like it's going to be one player sleep. I don't know if Bedrock can do the armor stand or not. So, well, the plan is when I hit 300 followers on Twitch, I'm going to put this survival world as like the spawn area for the world. Now we need this to get, dang it. We need this to get out. And in 5 minutes time, that'll just despawn. So there we go. Once that's despawns, it'll look good because then like those won't be whatever. It would be like, I don't plan on it having a heavy amount of mods, like just the one player sleep, maybe armor stand if I can do it so it's both Bedrock and Java, because I know it's a possibility. And there's nothing super special. And we got these two up here now. What books does he sell? Quick Charge, Thorns 2, and Fire. You're kind of useless. I just think it'd be really nice to have people be able to join. And we have the iron and the bros from the iron golems that valiantly gave their life to protect us when we were taking on the ocean monument. I think, like, you know, people being able to just go wherever. I think it might change how some of the farms work, but like my iron farm and my gunpowder farm aren't like super um have I got any cobwebs? Cobwebs or string? I don't know if I have either. If I have string, I don't know if I have string. Hmm. don't think I've got any cobwebs. Okay, we need to drop off this stuff. What other grindy thing can we do today? Put that in there. You can go and check, but I don't think I've got any cobwebs. We could take down those towers up by my house, because yeah, that's gonna change. Did I take this stuff, or I did not take this stuff yet? Okay. Yeah, I was trying to get thorns 3. Because I wanted everything to have thorns 3. Like, none of this has thorns yet. So we got the redstone. We got a bunch of string so we can make a whole bunch of candles later. Hopefully they're still. I don't know if there's a mine shaft under my base area, but you're free to take a look. I'm gonna add a book in Quill here, and it's just gonna be sign in. So everyone that joins a server will be told to. There'll be a hanging sign that will say, "Make sure to sign in." It'll be like, "Hey, put in your name and the date you joined." I want to get this guy over, but I want to put that on a video. So that's not something we can do right now. That's what I was gonna do. He's just oop, 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 oop. I'll take 3 stacks of that. Let me go get a shulker, an empty shulker. Let's take these off of here and move them over. That there, put that there, put that one there. I'll go get a shulker. We're going to tear this down here right away. Then we're going to go to the nether for a little bit and go get some warp stem because I don't have much warp stem at all. I need to get a whole bunch more. We're going to put the name tag down here. Yeah, so I'm not pushing the rest of this year for the 300. If I manage to hit 300 followers by the end of the year, that'd be amazing. Not going to happen because it still need like 130, 140 some followers. So I'm not quite 170 yet. But that should be enough to hold everything. But next year, definitely 100% want to put some larger effort in trying to get additional followers. So I'll be looking into either giveaways or stuff like that to kind of maybe draw people in. Like, I still want more followers now. Don't get me wrong. And for the most part, there will be a channel point redemption to join. But certain people will get they'll get an invite instead. I was going to say a free pass. No, it's an invite. They will be invited to join the server. Just going to do this. But yeah, I want to use this world as like the spawn starter area. I don't know if that worked for or against me. It's really hard to say. I don't know how revealing I could be. I don't got nothing to show off. Okay, we go back in, we go up. We go up, we come right back out to get more attention. I don't know if, I mean, people might start paying, be like, hey, yo, I'll subscribe, just put some clothes on. I mean, which I ain't proud. I would totally take that. We'll knock this out. Do. Just taking these down. By the time I get to the bottom, I'll still need to do some sort of like a gate, but I might just do like the iron bar and tough wall thing and just make it taller so it looks like it's a gate, but I'll have it so it looks open. I'll need to look into how to set it up as a bedrock bedrock Java server, because I've seen lots of people advertising those on the different Facebook groups. I should start posting myself in the different Facebook groups, but it's almost like the only, don't put that in there. The only people that, get the attention in there are the females. See what you can find out. I appreciate that. This is all going to fit into one chest. I'm going to take these iron bars and these polished tough. Nope. 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 We'll put that stuff in here. Maybe I'll do like strip spruce. Okay, let's do this. Because then it might interest more, well, not to just follow me. I prefer if they follow me, they weren't just following me just to get onto the server. Because I'm probably going to make it like 25,000 channel points to buy. Which works out to like 4 months, like not missing a stream for 4 months. So it's not ridiculous. I did all the money crunching, all the number crunching the other night. I was like, well, if I do 25,000 channel points to earn to buy your whitelist to the server, that's like 4 months of actually watching stream content. So I was like, that's probably a decent amount. And it'd be 4 months based on regular viewership, not a sub viewership. Still got to do all that. Wall there, wall detail there. There's wall detail over there we need to do. We'll go to the nether here in a little bit and go collect some warp stem. Oh, that goes there. Okay, what have I got in these? That's all those. Nope. We're gonna put that back. We're gonna leave that. Coarse dirt, mud, grass block. Those can stay there. What the heck was I doing with this stuff? Cold strudel. Careful, careful not to break him with the sword again. Yeah, don't do that. Sounds like a bad time. We all do crazy things sometimes. What am I gonna do with all this stuff? And this. I'll take this one. We're gonna go do a cleaning. We're gonna put away all the blocks we have out in all these different shulker boxes. Okay, that's the empty one. So that one just goes back into my inventory. We're just gonna put away everything right now. We will bring out more after. Like as we need it, we'll just bring out more stuff. Like we'll restart, I guess is the best way to describe it. So for now, we're gonna put this cobblestone away too, just to kind of. Anything else in here? No, this one. Stone stuff. Okay, so that one's done with down here. That one's just gonna go into the decorative. That's stone. All goes up there. That's tough. Cobble, tough. And the dirt. Okay. Stone slabs. Stone stairs. Brick. Nope. Stone brick. Nope. Couple deep slate and deep slate brick. Deep slate brick. Polish tough. Polish tough is in there. And then just regular ass tough is up here. Yo, exactly. Okay. And then we got dirt. We got grass blocks. Coarse dirt. Gravel's not here. Gravel's not here, man. That's coarse dirt. Because I'd rather occasionally just go through all these, clean them up, put away what I have, and deal with it. Okay, so let's... This is all wood, so we're going to take the wood out of here. That's all going up to there. So we're going to put this stuff into here, because this is all wood in here with the exception of that and that. We'll put these in there. It's all decorative to have. Carpets there, lights, lighting. Take the gravel right out. Because then this is all mud when we get over to there. So that's all mud. This, I'm fairly certain, is my glowberry and sweetberry stuff. Okay, so we're going to take this out. So this one's the one we need up there. And the rest of these we'll take over to the other storage. Having a bunch of random shulkers all over the place for different projects is just getting to be a little bit... we can take all the spruce stuff, actually. And the two doors, and then here we've got... And here we have slabs and that. I am hoping that the storage system setup, how I have everything sorted, is going to be relatively easy to go through. Well, that's in the MISC, which is over there. So we have bookshelves. We have shelves. Oh, ladders. I do have a spot for ladders. I have to bring the ladders over here. I just figure having a world that I have 500 IRL hours into and I'm on over day 2000 would make a pretty neat spawn to start. So. Okay, that one's empty. That one's empty. So let's put those away. Packed mud. Leaf litter we're just going to shove in there. And then that's all like lighting and such. So. That's all just leaf litter, so I can just go there because it's decorative. That's decorative. That's decorative. That's all lighting. Moss carpet. That's a table. Since it's misc wood, I've got these ladders, but this is just gonna be boats. Can you tell I use a lot of spruce? Because I got so many spruce boats. Okay, wool, that goes in there. Mud. Oh yeah, and I have 2 shulkers of just mud. I'm not lost, you're lost. All the stuff I can add in a year? Probably a little bit. And my yellow shulker is my supposed to be my like adventure shulkers. I'm wondering why I haven't been able to find my adventure shulkers. Oh yeah, that's that one. That's that. I should take that out so I can clear that out. That's my oh shit box. That's my toolbox. And that's my TNT. I'm going to take the TNT out of there. Decorum. Okay, can I... What have I got in my food chest? I can put all those there. I can put the sweet berries in there. I can put all that in there. Sweet. And then, so that one we need to empty out. I need a white dye. No, white dye. What have I got in here? Kelp, dark oak, glass, candle, bone meal, mud, muddy mangrove. Okay, these are full of mud because I brought back too damn much one time. So that one's full, that one's not full. We're gonna do this. Actually, we're gonna do this and move this down to here. These can just be mud, because I do use a fair bit of mud for different farms and stuff. A little bit. But you've seen how fast I build, but there's still, you know, stuff that needs to... There's still, like, regular stuff that needs to be looked after on a regular basis. Food. Kelp. Kelp. So much kelp. Candles. Did I have a spot specifically for candles? I did. Okay, so we fly like an eagle. There's still the design process and the figuring out what I'm doing and a whole year of Um, oops. Dark oak fence. Oh, I didn't put the glass away. Oopsie. Did I? I did. There's still design. There's things I need to build. I have to. There's 2 ships and at least 1 crane I need to build. There's a dock I need to build up better. All I've done this year. I'd have to actually look and see how I started, which might be a good, like, you know, kind of ended the year thing to do. Just be like, how did it all start? Okay. We're gonna take 1, 2. Spawn there. We're gonna put this on, put that on. Put that away. Put that away. May as well put that in there because I ain't gonna need that. I did not put these back on for a moment. Put those there. We need these. Like, take that many of those. The big thing was the tavern. I guess there's the bridge, the house, the town hall, all of this. I had the gunpowder farm last year, I think. I'm in the wrong spot. Not stone, cobblestone. What came to me when I logged on, confused how I got hurt. Unless he walked somewhere through lava or by a fire. Do you have campfire somewhere? I'm gonna take that with us. Put that away. Put that back on. Put those there. We'll put that stuff there. All right, let's go. Could have been sat in my house. I need to check now. Oh, you should have been? Huh. Okay. We're just gonna run this way. Gas cries? Why would a gas cry? I think that takes me to another nether fortress, maybe? That's why I've got that giant little L there. that guy was wearing? Think he's your island pup? He was wearing full copper. Yeet. Yeet. I think it'll be interesting to see what people do on a server that has like a decent spawn setup that and there'll be resources and whatnot. Because there's still going to be people who are going to be like, well, I got to go get this, I got to go do that, I got to do this other. You know what? We're just gonna... I don't know how big this Soul Sand Valley is. Ow. I hate Soul Sand. Oh, this is where I go for my for the other. That's why. I hate Soul Sand. Move so slowly. I guess the other thing we could do is we could build the yeah, this is the Bastion. This is the Bastion I went to. Nope. Whoa. I think the downside is I need my... But the only place I haven't really built anything nifty and useful has been in the Nether. The road goes on forever. I think to get Warp Stem, I have to go the other way, but I have to fly because I haven't actually done anything that way yet. That might be next weekend's thing, is we'll come to the Nether, and we're going to come to the Nether with the purpose of setting up a plan to get the coordinates for where the end portal is, because I've got a portal there, and get from my other portal that I have in the nether, and I'm just going to set it up so that they're all like attached. Like not attached, but like, you know, hey, you go this way. I want that damn disc. And get the disc now. Why aren't you just smart individuals? He's like, give it to me. Give it to me. I have the Tears music disc now. The only way to get it is to get, like, to hit it back. So I'm like, I already have the achievement, so I've done it before. It's just like not cooperate, I think. Oh, yeah. Next weekend will be another adventure tunnel place thing. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. I was like, what the fuck is this? You. Um, get out of my house. Gold sword. I'm trying to think what else I need to accomplish. There's terrain work to do here. I want to get rid of all that dirt. And either make it stone or andesite or something. So we could. How much andesite do I have? Cough, cough. Now, maybe what we'll do is we'll set up the another sugarcane farm by the house. Put that in there. We'll put these away. There's soul sand soil. Netherrack. Cast 2. We'll put this stuff just in here for the time being. There is finally a notification on Discord, so I bet you that's with the IP address for it. So I might try it out and see how it does. If it works, if I get in, great. If not, well, we'll just keep giving her here. Let me do this. Let me check this. Nope, that's Gemini Tay going live. Yeah. Mm. Yep, I don't think I'm getting on there. Okay, so I need 2 trapdoors. It still doesn't have a listing for it. Someone been buying banners? Oh, nice. Okay, let me make a little shopping list looking at this picture. So I need 2 doors, lever, string, trip hook, blocks, hoppers, chests, 31. Not bad at all. Not bad. Not bad at all. Back to game. We'll go this way. Because when I build over there, you can just barely see the, like where those trees are. I want that to be like a great hall. So we're going to have to figure out where the path is going to go down, and then we have to figure out how the path is going to wind up there. So maybe we'll go look at that after, just kind of get an idea. I'll put on my leather boots so we're safe from falling through snow. Okay, redstone. I have 1 tripwire hook. I need a lever. We'll have to go get building blocks. We need more hoppers, which easy to get. We'll take a stack of iron. We'll have to get chests. Oh, heck, someone hungry too. Who knew? Oh, I forgot to put this stuff away. This is like slightly better than just miscellaneous things. We're gonna need, I'll take 4 just in case. What the heck else did I need? Tripwire hook. Hook. What's in this? Okay, the rest of that stuff is over. I should have grabbed some because it's very on brand for me to use spruce trapdoors. Chests. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 1 for that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not going to bother making them double chests. I'm not going to run it that long ever. So I can make a trap chest. Okay, 1 of those. That gets me that. I don't have the plank yet. I was like, why is it not giving me the option for a trip hook? Okay, we can do that, do that. We'll take the iron back after. Did someone each add a house and home? Not stone. Let's go with like deep slate brick. We'll take that, take that. Then I feel like being fancy. We're gonna take polished tough for the base. Made 64 diamonds in all. Nice, made a stack. Gold, that go there. Oh, and you spent it all? Well, shouldn't have done that. I need to get more of like the Lane of Rain discs. I have to get the. I still need to get like Pig Step and. Okay, we're going to just quickly hop into here. Where was I putting my farms? The downside, redstone needed, and I'm too lazy to put my stuff in auto crafter. Fair enough. Um, the downside to having a flat world full of just stuff is finding said stuff later. There it is. Oh God. We're just gonna tear this one down because I'm not gonna have two of these things. Aside from the fact that it needed to be moved over anyway. Okay. Take all that stuff out. This stuff. Well, I need the lever, so the lever can stay. Oh, dang it. Wasn't paying attention to what I did. Oops. Okay, so I need hoppers, I need chests. I have the lever. Tripwire hook string. Building. We're going to take some spruce. We're going to take some glass. Some regular old glass. Okay, I'm going to do this quick style. I'm going to do this, bring this back up. I'm going to put this here, but I'm going to make so just that is visible. because I can make that a whole lot smaller. Okay, that's apparently the smallest I can make Discord, but that's fine. Is that gonna stay? That's gonna stay right there. Okay. Back to game. Okay, so I do need like building blocks first. Looks to be 4 wide. 2. Okay. Okay. That works. I'm building this from, oh no, I'm gonna need to do stairs or something here. Okay, well, I'll do this, do that. Wait, no, I could, does glass count as a full block? It doesn't. Okay, that's there, that's there. So that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. I don't need that or that anymore. So then this is like, and then, is it only that tall? Too tall? And then just like that. Okay, so and that's I'm done with. I don't know how this works yet. No. Son of a... We'll do that for the time being. We'll get that back. Tools, water. So how does the... Make sure I face south? Which way am I facing? Why does it not have the direction anymore? North, south. So the machine itself has to face south? And which is the facing south? That's the part I don't know, that I don't quite fully grasp, is which way is south to face. Because the upside is it's not big, so it's... I just broke the string instantly. Okay, well, let's go out here, and we're going to face south. That's south, so we need it to be like 1, 2. And it's only too tall, the whole thing, so... So chest's west. How am I going to make the chests facing west? Unless in here... I do that. I guess I could just make them do... I could do that. Oh, my battery's low. Plug you in. Put you on low power mode. What the... Just breaks it. Do I have to do it when the water's running already? Maybe that's it. No. The minute the water touches the string, it just breaks. And that's facing south. So they're facing towards... They're facing... Well, I guess they're not facing west. They have to be the other way. Oh, dang it. I need that. I guess I'm not going to be cheesing it. Yeah. Yeah, the minute water touches that string. Your trapdoor, right? Well, I don't know where the trapdoors need to be. I'm trying to get them to be like this, like in your picture. So the only place they can be is so they end up like that. I'm looking at the photo. That's how the trapdoors are. The minute the water touches, they just, yeah, so am I. Maybe because in creative, I can guarantee you someone made this in creative first to figure out how to do it. I can put it back in the, try it in the other. Because lever down. Okay, well, we'll try. We'll try it in the non-creative. I need to be facing south. I need to be facing this way. So they're gonna go over here. So we're gonna do that, do that. I'll make sure that these are technically facing west. I can do this. No, they need to be this way because I can see that. Give me that back. I didn't. I have to go grab glass yet, but that's fine. I bet you it's like that. I wonder if it's got to be like that, and that's the problem. I had them originally placed in the wrong spot. I need this first, then I need string. Okay. Like there, and this like that. No, that's the only thing I can think of is if they need to be there. I guess we'll find out right away. I need to go get glass. I don't have glass here, do I? Or just a boatload of clay that we're also going to take back when we go back that way and clean that up. Maybe. I'll try this. Clay. Clay. Oh. Clay. Water related. We need a second one of those. Put this away. Keep pulling levers. Oh, you have to keep pulling the lever. Okay, well, we'll see here. We'll take all those. We can put that back in there. We can put the iron back in there. And brick can go there. We'll put this string in here. So it's less of, so it's not so much a passive farm, like it's actually an active farm you have to stand at and, oh dang it. Okay, this is as close as I can figure it all needs to be. No, they must have fixed it, because if I do it fast enough. Okay, where's my other string? It's probably in here. I can click it fast enough that the water can't flow. Yep, they must have fixed it. That's okay. I wonder if, because don't you now get string from, what's the potion that gives you string now? It was probably fixed because they made that potion, whatever, that gives you string, or is that cobweb? Because now I'm gonna have to go find another mine shaft to go get cobwebs. But I have 2 stacks. I'll see if there's a way to get string another way if I have to trade with a villager. Let me do this quick style. I'm gonna do this. Full screen that. Nope, nope, nope. Bigger, bigger. Dear silly string machine. Lost stream for a minute. That's okay. Ooh, I need to fix that so I can see that. You didn't miss much. I don't think it's gonna work because the minute I can flick it fast enough that the water doesn't flow, the minute I leave it long enough for the water to flow, it breaks the string. So they must have changed it. So I'll check it out after, and it might say only works in whatever. Might not work in 1.21.9, like the newest version that I'm on. So yeah, the minute I can flick it fast enough that the water can't flow, and the minute I let it flow, it breaks the string. So it's, but we can make 2 stacks of candles. So we'll just need to, well, it'll be fine. We can figure something out. The glass goes in here. And put the water in here. An ad break in this economy. About the face. Let me go back. Polish tough goes there. Takes the brick. Let's take a look, see how much I have for andesite. So maybe we'll do that when the sun rises. We've got quite a bit. So I think we're gonna do that. We're gonna work on that a little bit. We'll deal with that after. A bed in this economy? Okay, so what we're gonna do now, because this is one of those super grindy project things that I want to do now, we're gonna come to here. And where this dirt is, we're gonna do something like that. Something like that. So when we look at the side here, it won't stand out as much, but it won't be like a brown splotch there either. We'll get down here. Oh, this is with gravel too. Oh man. But we're gonna take this coal too. We just have a forever source of coal in this world. Every time you see it, wow, what a view. Oh, thank you. We're just gonna do this and then this. So yeah, I want it to be, I'd like it to be hidden in there too, so that you see like these little splotches and maybe it's not so evident. We'll do that, and then we're going to do this. And we're just gonna fill this with some andesite. I want to transform this so that this area doesn't look... Dang it. That's looking a little bit better. We'll get this coal from here. Then we might dig out all that gravel up there. I don't mind some spots for gravel, but like that's just a lot of gravel. Yeah, this whole like corner here is all gravel. I have too much gravel. Making it tidy? Yeah, just kind of tidying it up so it looks, so it's more presentable. I'd rather it be andesite and stone under areas. Okay, we'll start here. We might move all the gravel over down into there today too, because I have a feeling we're gonna have a lot, so we're gonna need more than just a single double chest. We're gonna need like a few. Headshot, boys. This is just one of those, like, it's a super grindy thing to do. I'm never gonna put it on in a video. I'll talk about it in the video, but like, hey, it gives me something I can do on my forever world. We need to get up here and take out this. Exactly. This is the perfect stuff for a stream. I think we're gonna go get some stone brick just for this area, because this is a lot. Some of the, like, this is, we're just taking this gravel out. How much? I still have some space in my inventory. Okay. And then we have all of this andesite. Do I have more stone? I do not. Okay. Grind streams. Yeah, I try. Because I'm thinking I'm gonna put gravel in like in these two maybe. So we'll just transfer the gravel here. We'll have to bring gravel over and put into there. Cobblestone. Let's get some stone bricks. Like couple stacks of those just for accent purposes. We'll take like 4 of those. Maybe some slabs for shaping and some stairs for shaping. And then dirt is going to just go in here. Always makes you get stuff done. I'm glad that I'm helping. Helping. Because then we come up here, and then in this we can do something like do something like that, do that, and then we could do something like so it kind of shapes it in that little bit, and then we can it'll be shaped in with some stone brick in here. This is so that when you fly by, it just kind of has this look to it. I don't want anything spawning in there, so we'll just do that. I can hear my cat is just super upset with life downstairs. So then if we do this and we fly up here and turn around, I'll have to put like glow lichen or something around here, but yeah, it's just a bit of detailing to the walls. Is that all the gravel off this corner? It just might be. Okay. So much coal. That's an overhang, so we're going to put something like that over this cave. And we'll put like andesite there, and then we'll put like something like that there. Do that, and then we'll put stairs here. Let's do that, why not? And then right here, we'll do something like this. So in that little area, we'll just have this different look to it. Um, do something like that there. Something like that. Okay, so we're gonna need to just we're gonna be blocking this off here. I just gotta see how far down this goes. Okay, it doesn't go too badly. I think right here is going to be I'm gonna just kind of in this dirt. We got iron here. He's being an absolute brat down there, apparently. We're gonna do this and then do nope, not that there. Oh, that's gone. How low can I get one of these? There we go. Just trying to make it somewhat spawn proof because I don't feel like listening to zombies groaning. Let me put like a stair here. Stair like that. We take that out of there. We're going to put a slab in there just to kind of make it look a little more rounded. Ow. Ow. I tried to double jump. I did not double jump. Let's go drop off all this coal in here. I have a barrel full of coal ore already. Three new messages on Discord. Oh, it is daytime. Okay, so we fly up here. That's looking better already. We'll get down here. We'll get rid of this dirt here. It just doesn't need to be there at all. That can stay there. Now, I'll take. I might start using coal ore as like an aesthetic block or something. I have so dang much of it. Still watching. That's good. I appreciate you being here. Okay, and then we're going to kind of just do a thing here. It's going to start like kind of down here. Actually, we'll move it back in one more so it looks more like something like that. And then some andesite. You've been lurking. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good time. I was going to try and join Spifftopia today, but I don't think it's in the cards. I've been grinding out doing some beautification and stuff in the forever world. Welcome in. I'm not Jonathan. Hope you's doing well. Hope he's having a good day. Right now we are beautifying the terrain along here. I need to get to that single. So we'll just dig out all of this gravel. Do I have space for all this? I do, kind of, sort of. Thought it was gravel over top of it. Oh, it's right there. Okay. I'll need to come back through and do the actual like shaping with slabs and whatnot, but right now we're just kind of. I need to go dump this stuff quick. I need to dump the gravel and dump the dirt and the grass. Boop. That's all stone. We need to dump the stone because I don't need to carry that much stone with me. I'll take this because I'm digging out some stone as I go. But the dirt and the gravel is not staying. Hope you's having a good Sunday. It's Thanksgiving or there, bud. Up here in Canada land. There's a big. Oh, that's the first clump I did. I thought that was like a natural clump of andesite there. That was the first one I did. we fill it with like that. Because I want to take care of the dirt, and I want to get rid of the cobblestone that's here because I placed it. Because this used to be where I would go adventuring from, is going down here. Okay, so we want to kind of go in like here and here. So we get rid of this one. What's the clouds moving? I was like, what the heck? Andesite and some andesite. How about some andesite and some andesite? That can change to that. That can be like that. And then we're going to put like something like that with something like that there, that there, that there, that there. Oh, this is a big one that needs to be locked in. Oh, look, more copper, more coal. I'm just gonna do that. Do it into here. And then a bunch of andesite will go along here. Actually, we'll do it like oh, don't want to waste these. You're coming out here. Do I have a... Yeah, how is everyone? How's John? How's Timbit? How's Kez? You completely whiffed hitting the landing zone. This we're just gonna do something like DJ is awake. DJ's kind of upset because it's raining. So DJ cannot do the stuff he wanted to do outside today. So DJ talking about himself in the third person is never a good sign. He was having a time Well, that does not sound enjoyable. There we go. So that's all that. Kind of viewed him a fad. We don't need torch there. Ow. That hurt. Don't want to get into it here. Well, I'll figure it out. Sound good. Yeah, did not make it. At least I got stairs everywhere on this freaking place. Fair enough, fair enough. So I got like 30 minutes left here. We're gonna put the andesite away. Keep this here, keep that. Those can go together. Iron, ore goes there, copper goes in there. Gravel. We're gonna take this and we're gonna put this right there, you know. We're gonna take this gravel over. We'll go put this gravel in here, not gravel, we'll put this coal in here. We have so much coal ore that I think coal ore is going to be start getting used in like pathways and whatnot. Like as I transition to deep slate, I'm gonna from stone to deep slate. I'm gonna just start using it. So we expanded the wheat field, the potato field, the carrot field today. What else did we do? I can't remember what else we did. Makes great caves. Coal ore? Demo for Everwind is now available on Steam. I don't recall if I know what that is. Stone slab, stone stair, just stone. Cobblestone. Dirt. Dirt. No, I need the spoon. Yes, went to the Glesh Cave. Got the redstone I needed to finish the floor. Got a whole bunch of string. There we go. Let's go get the rest of that gravel. We'll get a birch sign as well while we're there. Actually, birch sign's not going to be there. It's going to be up here. Signs. Because I made too freaking many of them. 4 or 5 tall. None of my storages can be utilized properly by copper golems, and that makes me a little bit upset, but that's okay. Regabble. There we go. So I'll probably put gravel, and then I'll just put signs. I don't know what I'm putting in this stuff yet, but I'll figure it out as I go. Because it's like in this area that it'll look so much nicer when that's all just stone and we kind of... If we fly over here and we come back this way a little bit, like it just looks nicer. I'll do something about that square there, and I'll do something about like all the other areas. There's a single random cobblestone in this wall. We did path work. Yeah, we did the paths. We did the wheat, the potato, the carrots. Oh, I gotta do that. I gotta fill this in with stone along here, and and kind of in here. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for a wall here. I might try to make something colorful so it looks good, and then do something to bring this back this way and maybe flatten that out. Eh. Put the bed away. I could make it look fancy in there and then put axolotls kind of in there or something. Make it so it only goes back so far, but doom. Oh, some days. We need those because we're gonna fix that up after. And then this goes in there, and then the gravel goes in here. Gravel goes in here. We could put like sand. I could put sandstone, smooth sandstone here. I'll take a look, see what I've got of those, of everything. I can make this. Doop. Okay, what have I got for sand? It's a bit of sand. How much sandstone? Oh, I only have like 2 things of smooth sandstone? Crazy. I might keep sandstone here. I could put blackstone there. Take blackstone to there. And maybe netherrack. Then I have like just a set storage space for that stuff. Let's go and fix up these holes here. Actually, we're going to make some slabs for that side. Actually, because it's dirt, we're just going to do this. It's crazy how much light was actually coming through that. Okay, it's just like that. Hey, welcome in, Nikki. Hope you're having a good day. We're gonna take these back, reclaim these. Because no one's gonna know that these are here anymore. And we take this back. And this side can come be reclaimed. Ooh. That's not pickaxe job. We got some chill vibes happening. Ooh. We're gonna move this over one. I'm gonna put this. I want one there, and then I kind of want one here. So we'll get. Yeah, we can just put that like that, and then we'll have one like here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was way better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I can put one here. So put some lights kind of going like that down the tunnels. I'll make pathway afterwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what's crazy is the fact that dirt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How's Nikki this Sunday? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. I was doing it on the 6th. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's close enough to there. Okay, so that's all that done. Sorry, I kind of went quiet because I just went full focus mode. Things, and we could put something like that. And then one. I do hope everyone's having a good time, having a good day, as best of a day as you can have. Ah, little Dicky. Oh, it's about that time. I don't know what I'm doing for the afternoon now. I might see if I can get on to Spiftopia, I might try recording it, but we'll just go from there. Just because it's about that time when the stream comes to an end. I gotta shape this terrain. I gotta do all kinds of stuff. I see you over there. Get toasty. I don't know if I will. If I do, great. If I don't, it is what it is. And those go in there, and then this goes in there, and then this goes over here. That goes there, and then stairs. Oh, stretch, crack. Next time I gotta bring next episode I gotta bring that guy over here. I think next Sunday we'll be in the nether. We're gonna work on a bit of a nether hub and maybe go on an adventure and get the nether coordinates for the portal for the because they're both that way. One will get me over to the actual end portal, so that'd be easier for people to get there and versus traveling that way. Um, and I gotta mark down those coordinates for where that one is because that place is fully looted. So we got that is done. We gotta breed the cows later. I'll come up with a design for this. It's probably just going to put. I'll probably just do this one more time this way, and that'll probably line them up close. How many things is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. That might work. These ends will be like strip spruce or something, and I'll make them a little bit look more. I'll design like one side will have a gate that's closed this way, and one can be like a gate that's pulled open this way. I'm thinking like oops, it kind of curve up, kind of how I've been doing these, so that like but like it'll be tall, and then in the middle, it'll peak in the middle. So I could do that. I could have it so it kind of goes this way. I'll have to figure out the exact middle point between these, and one gate on this side, one gate opened out this way, and it can overhang this. So it looks like giant gates, and maybe it'll have like, I'll put an arch over the top of it or something. And next week, next Sunday, it'll be more kind of grindy stuff. I have this to do around all this side needs the 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 stone bricking and the spruce. I need to do this kind of a thing all the way along all that side, so we can work on that. Maybe we'll go on an adventure this way and figure out where we'll maybe come this way, cutting down trees, kind of start planning out a path that's going to go that way, because I want like a giant fortress thing over there. In a game, you're doing good. My Sunday's good. I'm gonna play other games after and just kind of relax. I need to do some editing. How much health do you have? I'm glad to see you. I do hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I need to come out and hang out in your streams more often. I try to, but with Twitch and their lurking things, and I end up being away from my keyboard a whole lot. I need everybody's vote. Should that stay? Should this like blue pillar spike thing stay when I build like a fortress great hall thing up here? It'll be a castle up here. Path is going to come down this way, that's for certain. I just don't know how far down. Should this ice spike stay here or no? Because a lot of this is going to get leveled down. All these trees will get taken out. And we're going to have like a castle, and it'll be like a... So we'll do a bunch of that work maybe. No, thank you. I gave. Please stay over there. Yeah, I guess I'll have to decide on what I'm doing. I might keep this one. I might make it come up and be more of a point. I do enjoy how you can barely see the rest of the base from over here. We'll have a path. We'll come down through here. Maybe we'll come close to this area too with the path. That'll be next Sunday's thing. We'll go through and walk around and whatnot. So, because that's like natural terrain. Oh, that goes into a ravine. So, but well, maybe we could kind of curve down here, go along there. Yeah, we'll figure out where that's gonna go next time. Next Sunday, I'll have my new camera too, so that'll be good. It won't be as blown out by the ceiling light and whatnot. So, okay. So let me put this away and put that away. What am I doing? Put that away. Put that there. Okay. We are going to do this. I'm going to see who's live that we could raid out to. Perhaps. Okay. Oh, that was 3 notes from the Kiki Discord. So nothing on the other yet. Okay. Now we're against the clock. Is Lost Context actually live? Uh, um, let's raid out to maybe we'll raid to Lost Context. It's been a while, and he's playing some Final Fantasy Tactics. So let's do slash raid. Lost Context. Yes, we'll raid to Lost Context. I hope everyone had a great Sunday. I hope y'all have a great rest of your Sunday. I don't know what's going on the screen. There's a thing there. If you are interested in checking out the Spiftopia MMP, it looks like In the Littlewood is on there. So definitely go check that out if you want to. I'm going to see what it looks like, see if I can get on, see what's going on. But yeah, thank you all so much. I'll see you Tuesday for more adventures with Edna. I get my camera Tuesday, but I won't have it up yet. So I hope you all have a great day, and I will see you in the next one.